recording. It only changes the accessibility so I can get in every room instead of get every item, which is technically more accessible. It has hints off, and it's got a little less advanced item placement. That's about the whole difference for the randomizer. Heart speed off, random, normal, blue, yes. Alright. Oh, I forgot to have the file explorer. I can also just close down live splits. I need my downloads. I need the emulator thing. Let me see, this is the 18th, attempt 1. I need to clear out my downloads folder at some point. That's for later. Also, definitely just close those 2 file explorers, which is going to take extra time later when I stop this run and start a new one because I suck. Alright, so really quick, I'm just going to close that all the way because I'm paranoid that it didn't load up right because there was no sound. Oh no, you know what it is? I was playing off stream and I turned the sound off because I was watching like a stream or something. Hold on. There we go. Easy fix. I like easy fixes. Alright, now we're ready to start. A little later into the stream than usual. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Alright. I'm not gonna name myself Dick this time. I'm gonna do close the... Nope, you know what? No. I fucked up and went a space too far to the left. We're gonna make close. And we're a little rock crab thing this time. This is the only text box. God. It's hitting the wrong button. Okay. Life. Nice. Hot Pocket. Red rupee. Alright. A little boring. I look forward to when the little rock crab has a shield. Alright, they can drop fairies. Interesting. What we got here? Alright, so we got bombs, but I haven't gotten the lantern. And that, it turns out, is a problem later on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Damn, I wasn't expecting the little stabby poke. I didn't think I had gotten close enough. Alright, some extra rupees. Not the worst thing. At some point, I need to learn like the number of rupees you actually need to beat the to get all the items in the randomizer, because that's just a useful number to know. See, it's 500 for King Zora, And then you also need to play the shovel game. You need to play the chest game. And you need to pay the 110, I think, for opening Dark Palace. Oh, you also need to buy the bottle, which is either 50 or 100. I'm pretty sure. So we'll play it super safe. We'll say 100 for both of the mini games. So 2, 7, 8, 10. Somewhere between like 860 and 910 rupees total. Which sounds like way too much, so I'm probably off on something. I remembered to kill with the pots this time. I'm happy. Alright, we got the book. Interesting. For those of you who didn't see, I only had 2 splits for the live split I was planning on doing as a goof. And that was Escape, which is this part with Zelda. And then it was killing Ganon. Which is the end of the game. I have not gotten to in the randomizer, but hopefully on beginner I will be able to. Because it is supposed to be easier. I feel like I'm actually not too bad at this part. Owie. Now granted, it's the only part that's the same every time, and it doesn't involve glitches, so it's pretty easy to get good at. Then again, I also forgot the chest at Dark Cross, like the last time I did this, so... maybe I shouldn't say it's easy. Away! Well, I'm thinking the wrong room. Alright, up to here it's easy. This is where I forget, because I can't see. I can see again! I can fight! That would be a fun little sprite. Just Fairly Odd Parents King Arthur. I want that King Arthur, I want Monty Python King Arthur, and I want Artoria from Fate. I forgot this chest last time. Which had a key this time, so I wouldn't be able to forget it. Just go this way for this room. I also think that was the one room I didn't double check if there was a chest, which was part of the reason why I was so mad I missed it. You. Alright, what do we have behind door number 1? I can defuse that hard, oh well. 10 arrows, red rupee, red rupee. Okay. So, that one off-stream ROM I loaded up just to have something going in the background right there to try and resize the window before I started the YouTube recording, where I was named Dick. That was also on beginner, and I got, like, every chest had some item I could use. Like an actual item. Like, I wound up with, like, the Moon Pearl, the Mitts, the Hammer, the Hookshot, I think, all in, like, that little bit. Alright, we got the Cane. That's pretty neat. Neither of them are healing me. That's what I was trying to do there. Okay. So I have looked up the strats to this. there's actually two kind of beginning routes most people do. One is to the town slash Lost Woods, which is where I'm going. I think up here is actually a faster way to the mushroom, and then you can just kind of go down in a, you know, in an actual route instead of wildly going back and forth like I usually do. The other, I think, is down to the lake. Hey, the problem is I don't know where the mushroom usually is from here. Hey, look, it's that thing. We're that thing, but with a pot on its head. Which I assume is somewhere in the game. Alright, heart container. I'll take it. I feel like that was not exactly a fast way to get up here. It's probably supposed to take, Alright, I tried to swing down. You bitch, you took my bomb. I needed that, actually. Alright, so this is probably the actual way I was supposed to enter. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, there's 8 bombs. I'm having trouble fighting them today. Wrong spot, silly. What do we have in here? Okay, I got a lot of health at least. And bombs. Oh, it'll happen, Artie, I promise. I don't promise to be good at it, but I promise it'll happen. I was actually debating downloading the Super Metroid randomizer this week. I mean, I gotta have something to play Monday. We'll see. I don't know where I'm going right now. I always forget that's a shop. I never remember what's in there. Coming for you. Going back up to Bottle Guy before I forget. Then I'll go to Blind's Hut. Alright, cool, we got the hammer. That's usually a bottleneck for me, so I'll take it. You did miss it, Artie. I spent the beginning of the stream trying to set up splits, but then it just took up too much room. In order to really get that done, I'd need to, like, fiddle with the game window and get that sized up in a good way. Oh, ice rod. Oh, you saw. Never mind. I always hate how I have to think about how to do this one. Yes. Cool, we got the bow. And the shield. Here we go. This is the beginner mode, I know. Oh yeah, I should look at the map. Silly me. Alright, so Eastern is something I have to complete, and I can for once, because I have the bow. It's also a red crystal, which unlocks the big bomb. I could use another Hot Pocket. I'm still a little hungry. It's honestly been such a long time since I actually had the hammer, I'm unsure of where all I can go with it. Alright, I can access that. I can access the cave in the Dark Blacksmith area. There's nothing in there. That's just the guy with, like, the 8 beds. I'm slowly learning this town. Alright, cool, we got the flippers. I wonder what the bunny version of this is. I don't have a bottle, so I don't know why I'm coming in here. I also have the book, so I could access desert if I wanted to. But it is... See, I'd need the gloves for all of it. And it's a pendant dungeon. So I'm half saying all this out loud just so that I can make sure I remember all the terms and whatnot. Oh, I should have looked. Oh well. I feel like it's really a gamble. Because if it's actually something you want, this is like 1,000 times faster than going around the bottom and checking. It's just whether it... It's just in this case, it was not something I wanted. So, damn it. Yeah, I guess I could still use some money. I don't have the gloves, so what I can get down below is a little limited. Hardest enemy in the game is just those basic knight guys. They really know what they're doing. Wait, I have the shield! I have nothing to fear from you! Such an odd occurrence. I think it's because I always forget that it's the sword I have to avoid clinking into. I'm just gonna go around slower, but who cares? I believe this is a fairy fountain-like world, but I could use the healing. So I'm going to check to make sure I know what the hell I'm talking about. I do. Let us have a cup of tea. I love having tea with lettuce in it. Not as much as spinach, because spinach has an actual taste, and it's actually healthier for you. The more you know... It's a good source of iron, I think? Oh, I can actually do Swamp Palace now, because I have the flippers for once. I have both the flippers, the hammer, and the bow. 3 items I never end up with, which means that there's something I always end up with that I'm just never going to find in this seed. I bet it's the Moon Pearl. Please let it be Pearl, know my pain. Your wish has been granted. I know one of the things... Oh, no, wait. Okay, yeah. I know at least something over here I need the gloves for, down there. But I also think that's just the thief guy with a bunch of pots and money. Because it's over here, I'll take the time to see what's on, like, the ramp over here. So I think I can actually grab it if it's useful, because I don't think I need the gloves to get that far. It's just farther than that I need the gloves. Oh, and there's also Sarsarilla's cave up there. Okay, so I could grab that. I think I'll wait. Then again, I'm getting my ass kicked by, like, every enemy in the game, so maybe I should grab the health. Is this the cave or is this something else? I think this is something else. Yes. I don't... Nope, this is it. There's Sarsarilla. He once farted so hard all the jazz hands guys left. Eh. Oh well. I could just save and quit and go to my house, and I think that would be faster. In fact, I really should do that, but I also feel like I need to do a little bit of a better job of remembering where everything is, just in relation to each other. So maybe walking around right now would help me out. Hello, brother. I see you have a rock on your head, and are purple. I am jealous. Mostly because of the purple. Warping back probably wouldn't have been faster. Ow! Guess it would have. Because I might have had more health there. Ouchies. They could just give me full health. Like, come on. I am a crab on a mission. I need to defeat Ganon before Link shows up, because he will just smash my pot. That would be rude, and not something I want to happen. That is the canon for this adventure. I'm glad most of the sprites do a pretty good job of keeping you about the same size as Link. It helps keep the hitboxes straight. I remembered to talk to you. Nice. Hey, blue bottle. Hookshot. Red rupee, and the flute. That gives me a real good reason to go back to town. With the bottle, I can get bug, kids, item, but that wasn't really... Probably wouldn't have been worth it to go back on its own, but if I could do the flute as well, then I get fast travel, and that's definitely worth it. Oops. Button, although, again, might be faster. Is the only main item I'm missing for, like, unlocking areas, besides the Moon Pearl and Mirror. But other than that, I think the only thing I'm really missing to just, like, go everywhere is, I had it and then I lost it, the gloves. Which is probably what I'm not going to end up with, because I feel like I get the gloves every time as well. Oh, I'm also missing the boots. Okay, so thing to note tomorrow is that I will have to make 2 hot buckets for lunch, hopefully. See how full I am after this one. Get my headset comfy again. Okay. You know what I haven't played in a bit and has been sounding fun? I haven't played Bloodborne in a bit, so I don't want to go up there. Artie's interesting spelling of Pearl reminded me of that. Bug Kid and Space Duck. Wake for... Damn it. Alright, that definitely wouldn't have been worth going back for. Yeah, it happens, Artie. I'm just saying it made me think of Pearl. And I was like, man, I haven't played Bloodborne. I've been thinking about that the last few days. And debating whether I wanted to start up or not. Oh, this isn't Bayonetta. I can just click away. Alright. Stream has been a little bit of a mess today. But it's me, so you all should have expected that. Whee! I mean, no, this is totally on a legitimate SNES. I modified the cartridge myself. Oh, that works perfectly. Because this is where I would have headed to next. So I know in the guides for trying out the randomizer, it's like, you should try and split your attention between the overworld and, dungeons. I've just been getting so much good stuff in the overworld, it just keeps unlocking more and more. Exactly, Artie. We all know that you're just here to laugh at my buffoonery. Eh. God, I almost have 10 hearts already. So I can swim. What does swimming get me? I get the flippers so rarely. Oh god, swimming's so slow. Wait, I can hit a button to go faster. That's right, I forgot. Don't quite want to go into you yet. Bridge bottle guy is up here, the hobo. And I can also see what's on the island that I need Dark World to get for later. Bombs, okay. Just going to ignore that then. He is up here, I believe. Apparently I was crazy last time I got the flippers for thinking that there was a whirlpool over here. Also at some point should try out... God, Link, stop. Should try and learn the fake flippers thing. It doesn't seem super hard to do. Just needs a little bit of a setup, but, you know. Howdy, hobo. Cool. I shouldn't complain. Really, the bird can't get me here? It's one of the easier glitches to pull off. Definitely seems like it. I don't know an exhaustive list of all the glitches, but... of the ones I've seen, that's probably one I can do. I just forget you can't fit right there. There's also Waterfall Cave with 2 chestises, which I believe is right over here. I think it's this waterfall. Yeah! Right? Come on. Is it not? Am I not in the right spot? Not that one. Is it really not that one? I could have swore. Is it really the one over by Sora? No, it's gotta be this one. Let me in. I guess I'm just insane. Shows how often I get the flippers in this randomizer. Now this one's way too small for it to be it. Yeah. Same with that one. Alright, it's definitely not this waterfall. There's no way it's over by the catfish. Do I need something to get in there? Do I, like, need the boomerang or something dumb? Fine, I didn't want your treasure anyway. Babaka. Take. Alright. Let's just do Eastern. Get that nonsense over with. Oops, wrong one. Howie. Nothing could be done. So let's see what Sasparilla's brother has over here. I don't remember the second wizard's name. I know one of these assholes is Sahasrilla, also known as Sarsaparilla, and then the other one's, like, also a guy. Clearly not a real fan. Alright, second bottle. The shovel. Okay. That'll let me shovel around where Flute Boy is. I believe that's it. Hopefully I remember the general spot of that. Because I probably don't remember the specific spot. It's kind of up and left. My hot pocket's still a little too hot to eat. Oh, I guessed wrong. I couldn't see it because of the bridge. So the game shouldn't make me go into that dark room. Oh yeah, because I have literally no way to light it. So now that I think about it, this dungeon might not be completable right now, which is a shame. This way first, silly me. Did you pick up the pot? I keep being slightly to the side of where I want on this sprite, so maybe this was a good one. Oh well. Which means I probably can't get in that waterfall, I was just slightly off. Alright. Another 170 or so for Kingfish. Crazy what evolution can do to go from that to side-on. I know I have the bow, but it's still like, damn it. I am not doing well in this game today. The bloomerang. You need a bow to get past the red Igor, Derpy. Oh, I can't open that. Silly me. I can't go further that way. Down here's the dark room. I actually know this one well enough. To at least get in here. Hey! Aha! I am the greenest! And then I die and I have to do that over again, which is not gonna happen. Hell yeah! I think I technically just sequence braked in the randomizer. Because I'm pretty sure the logic to the randomizer does not expect me to go through that room on basic, which it is, until I have the lantern. And if it was on advanced, it would also expect me to go through if I had the no, because there's no lantern there. Damn it. Alright, there's nothing else here, though. So I can't get through the next room. I don't remember the layout of it. I could go through desert. I want to try and get in that waterfall again. So that's irritating me. Flute. Excuse me, sir? Sir? I can also do the flute kid thing. The flute kid doesn't leave his flute. See, look, there's even little arrows pointing up. Clearly, I'm supposed to go up here. I am so confused. Oh well. Let me see. We'll head up to Flute Kid before I dive into a dungeon. Whoop. Oh, right. I think it's up here. Cool. Not technically useful right now, but you know. Cool story, bro. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. 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 Oh, I did it like a second too soon. That's right. There. Need a key. Up here is something I can do. Plenty of arrows. Oh, I let go like a second too soon. Let's forget there's nothing in there either. Damn it. In here, though, is the room I was thinking of, thankfully. Save up my precious arrows that I clearly don't have enough of. Let's go back down here, just so I have the right side cleared out. I don't even really remember what's in that room. I remember, like, the layout of this center area and where most of the doors are, but, like, more than that, I don't remember. Oh, I thought you would have started turning. Hey, there's the gloves! Oh, that's what I was hearing. Oh, I tried to sneak in. So I should have now basically all the items that just unlock places to go, besides the mirror. Whoops, that's the same room, silly me. Just kind of really missing the boots, which I need for the big key here, damn it. Which means I can't get that one heart container. Or that. So I think I need the big key to go to the left here. Maybe not? Yay! Nice. I just need it for the top then. Which I could have accessed if I had, but... Okay, so I need the boots to complete you. Actually, let us walk. Okay, so they don't really chase you, they just kind of go in the direction they start. I can also do Death Mountain now, because I have the gloves. I think you're just money, but you know what? I could use money right now. Yep. I am nowhere close to you, sir. How dare you start this conversation? Maybe I'm really off as to where my sprite is. I'm trying to kind of use the shield to help me with that. Sorry, brother. Brother! Let's see. If I had the magic powder, I could go and get what's usually the half MP from the crazy bat guy. Ooh, that's right. It's dark in there. So I shouldn't have to go in there for now. Howie. I wonder if that means all the rooms with chests are also dark. Could very well be. I'll have to look. What I'm going to be really happy about is that at some point I'm going to know Death Mountain well enough that I'll know where I need to drop for items and where I don't instead of checking everywhere. Okay. It's right here. I think I remembered right for this one. Alright, the better shield. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I do have the hookshot and hammer, so I can go to Hera via the long roundabout way. I remembered I could get over to the right with the hookshot. I forgot that I could actually access Hera with that. The item you need to beat Hera is the hammer, so I could theoretically complete it. I just, you know, have to go through Hera, which I'm not a fan of, and beat the boss there without an upgraded sword, which I'm also not a fan of. Ah, fuck. Where all do I need to go in here? In before I could actually access Turtle Rock right now if I just had the pearl. Somewhere there's a really mean randomized seed where fucking Turtle Rock is the first place you do. Wrong spot. So I need to get there. Which I need to go to the right for. Yeah, I think this is just fairies. I'll take a heal. Oh, I don't have the net. That's right. I was like, wait a minute, I actually have bottles. I can grab these fairies for later. Alas, were it so easy. Do I have to drop down? Is that what I forgot? Yes. There we go. Wait, the crack in the wall. I remembered when I was on the wrong side right there. And that's why this is called Paradox Cave, because that layout makes no sense. Clearly, this is not the Dark Souls of Legend of Zelda. Now, it'd probably be, I don't know, Majora's Mask, maybe? No! Hey, the blue tunic, at least. Oh, it made my pot change color. Nice. That's a really nice blue pot. I like how that looks. I take it back. Majora's Mask is clearly the Bloodborne of Legend of Zelda. Or would that be Twilight Princess, because Link's a furry in that one? Alright. Hey, Pearl! And the cane. I now have both canes. Alright. The Pearl opens up a lot. Has a very high beasthood in Twilight Princess. Exactly. I almost forgot about in here. Glad I happened to look. Okay, just a shop. No, I still gotta save up for, like, the mini-games and stuff. I was gonna buy a health potion. Trying to think of what I want to do. I could go to Tower of Hera. But that place sucks and is theoretically not necessary for completion. So let us instead head on over to the Dark World, because I have Pearl, as soon as I remember the buttons. Gotta go all the way around. Alright. Anyway, I've got it. Ocarina of Time is clearly Dark Souls, because Link to the Past is Demon Souls. It was the actual one that kind of started the trend of the games. But it's older and different from the ones that came after it, whereas Ocarina is more like the other ones, by virtue of being 3D. This makes Majora's Mask Bloodborne. I'm not sure where to go with the metaphor after that. I don't know which Legend of Zelda is Sekiro. I guess maybe Breath of the Wild, just because I feel like that's the most different one afterward. Although it's funny, Sekiro is different from the other Souls games because it has more story and whatnot, whereas Breath of the Wild is kind of different from the other Zeldas because it has less, story. CDI Zelda is Sekiro. No, that's Dark Souls 2. That's the one we don't talk about. Excuse me, princess. Oh yeah, I can look in here. I don't even know if there's anything good in here because I haven't gotten the hammer and the damn randomizer. Come here, you. Come here. Let me consume you. Alright, who cares about that? That's why I didn't remember from my original playthrough, because Jack and shit was there. Oh, damn it! No! I finally have the hammer. I can go in there. I thought it just weirdly went to 3. Exactly. My smile is gone, and my disappointment is immeasurable. I guess I could have used a refill. God, what else is there to grab here? Hey, Ice Palace has the other pendant. Theoretically, doesn't have to be completed. I'm trying to remember if Palace of Darkness needs the lantern. If it doesn't, I can actually complete it, because I have the bow. Unless it has a key item. Exactly. That's why I say theoretically. Oh, fuck it. Thanks, fam. We could still say hi to Jeremy and the shovel game. There's some... That's the one downside with having all these items that access everything, is... It's kind of overwhelming once I actually get here. Oh no! I need the better gloves. I can't go down there. Fuck. Well, I think the warp is still right there, so I could warp around. I can also hookshot back across. So I can still access everywhere. It's just... I also can't get you because I don't have the gloves. Damn it. I am so used to having those tier 2 gloves, the Titan's mitts. Let me see, I don't have Fire Rod, so I can't complete Skull Woods right now. Can't I not? Okay, I can. I was about to say, can't I not lift any of the skulls unless I have Titan's mitts? But okay, there are darker ones. In! Can I even reach anything over here? I don't think I can. I think my time is being wasted, because I am a fool who does not remember. Because, yeah, I'm cut off from up there with the waterfall. I don't have the full Zora outfit, so I can't climb up the waterfalls. I also haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while, and that's also real tempting, but... Whew, that would take quite a bit longer than Bloodborne to, complete. Thought I would stop walking, so I did that a little slow. Kinda looks like they're shooting cookies. Starting to get into kind of a dry streak, and that's disappointing. See, I think if I walk all the way around, I can access the shovel game. I could at the very least get to Hype Cave, and that would be nice. Hype Cave! Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How you doing? Where's Goose Sprite? There might be one? I don't think there is, though. Clearly, that needs to be remedied. Hope your day is going good, Kiwi. So that is not highlighted on my end. I at least see it. I got out of bed recently. Nice. Oh! Help! Traps! Why don't I have a better sword? Have I gotten the butter sword in any of these randomizers yet? I don't know if I have. I know I've gotten the mastered and tempered sword. I don't think we got to buttered, though. Butter. Okay. Slightly lost. You see, I think there's some random crap on the pyramid I can grab. Highlighted my ass. Do I have to, like... Doesn't even pop up in the activity feed and, like, push-ups. Might just be because of dark mode, and it's just a shitty highlight. Let's go to Hype Cave, then I'll try and see if I can reach Shovel Land. Oh, you're a full heal, aren't you? Oh, so gave me something. Appreciate it. Damn it, me. Garbage. Hell yeah! Hype Cave! True Hype Cave. Maybe, Kiwi. That'd be funny. So in there we got the boots, the Master Sword, and the silver arrows. Now it's go time. So we still need quite a few things to, like, beat the game. But off the top of my head, the only real big things we're kind of missing is Fire Rod and the Mirror. Hey, there's the big gloves! I also meant to say the big gloves right there. Nice. Might we actually see a completed run today? My god. Let's save Jeremy up here. Where's Zelda gone? The fuck, Zelda? I wonder if that means these guys are gone. If not, I can still look and check. Rude. Nope. Waste of time. Wanted that button. Ba 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 dum ba ba dum ba dia ba da. So I don't have the magic powder. Damn it. Oh well. Where all can I access with the boots and whatnot? I think there's something up top? Oh, I can complete the desert palace now. Also, with the silver arrows, that trivializes most of the bosses, which I'm all about. Watch out, boys. Master Sword coming through. So I think there's something special in that one, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, because I have to. I'm sure. A singular chest. At least I remembered, though. That's right, it doesn't say in here. So let me see. On this overworld, there's still the waterfall, King Zora. I feel like somewhere there's some rocks I can smash with this, but I don't remember where those are. So I still need the lantern. Okay. Back to Dark World. So I need to beat Palace of Darkness. That is just a thing that needs to happen, and I need the lantern for it. The Dark World thing, which I can now access faster because I got the better gloves. I can go grab the chest, the mimic. I can go into like the little hammer spot. Yeah, speaking of glitches, I forgot that I actually used one. I can do it. Still need the fire rod. I need the mirror so that I can beat Swamp. You can also go to Thieves Town, really, whenever. I don't know if Thieves Town technically just refers to the Dark World town or the actual, like, dungeon in here. But, you know. It's one of the two. There we go. Not quite sure if I'm supposed to be pressing them exact same time or like one slightly after the other. Okay, I think it's dash and then... Okay. Who can say, Artie? What's in here down again? Oh, just a random item. Oh, that was disappointing. I also haven't seen what the item just like next to King Zora is. But, you know. Come here, you. Out. I also might need the other medallions. Yo, what's up, Trinity? How you doing? I forget, does the game explain why there's just a chest that can follow you around? Is it? Did it not follow me? Weird. Cleaning? Nice. Can I, like, not dash with it? Is that the problem? Apparently not. Got it. This sprite is one of the little rock crabs, but it's got a pod on its head instead. I got the blue mail, so now the pod is blue. I'll be honest, I don't remember encountering pot crabs in this game. There are plenty of rock crabs. Like this one right here. I've also ran into bush ones. Alright, that was garbage. You know, honestly, there's no reason to put off Thieves Town if I can complete it, which I think I should be able to. Just because I gotta at some point. The other dungeons, it's like, oh, you need this item. Oh, that one. I don't know if you can randomize the sprites on their own, but you can randomize enemy locations. Then I think you can randomize most of the other enemy stats, but... Now we play the game of, can I remember where all the chests here are? Alright, that's a good start. Definitely need that. Oh, I can't get by that. We're now enemies. That would be fun. That is, unfortunately, not something I can do. I don't know why that one's stuck right there. Just a little glitch, I guess. Oh, I'm a Paris! That's neat. Sell the sprite for skeletons. Some random corner of the world. Oh, if it randomized where they were, that would be something. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, the magic... Not having the magic powder is definitely a shame. Where am I and where am I supposed to be going? I got confused somewhere and now I'm lost. Shouldn't I be... No? Is there nothing up there? I guess there's nothing right there. Bug Boy could be a random thief god. Let's play Hug the Thief and see if he gives me something I need. Okay, there's the map. Take it. Compass. Parasect. But yeah, not only would magic powder get me an item, it would also, you know, let me spawn fairies and whatnot. Same reason the bug net would be real nice. I tried. Magic powder would also let me despawn anti-fairies wherever they popped up. Thought he was gonna bump into me and kill me. dick! There. Definitely gonna die at some point here. God, pots do so much damage in this game, and I'm not really sure why. Like, they do the equivalent of 2 hits from the Master Sword. That's a little much. Don't know what you're talking about, Artie. Totally fine. Especially if the bats attack me like I wasn't expecting. Well, at least he can drop a heart, I guess. Yeah, you stay up there. Should have kept one of those. I can't fit through there either. I thought he was gonna stop, like, right in front of the door. I don't know if these guys drop hearts or not. Hey! I think they'll still instant kill me because for whatever reason these little guys deal like 20,000 hearts of damage. Which makes this room very dangerous. Okay, good. Whew! Hey, more health! Take it. I need it. I've actually done most of this dungeon. I find it funny that this is probably the dungeon I know the best at this point, just because every time in the randomizer I can access it. It'll refill more than one heart? I did not know that. Interesting. Wonder why. Should have tested it there. Which I think fair. Probably a safe bet. It's useful when you're low on health. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Don't know why I'm killing them. Also don't know why I wasn't moving right there, because I don't think I was holding right. I don't know why I hit that. For some reason I was thinking it was a key. I grabbed the boss key already, so I could just end this, but I need to check everything. I have all the miscellaneous crap, so any other chests are useful. As I try to think of what other chests there actually are. Damn it. Ooh. I don't remember this room because I've been locked out of it like every time. You know what? I don't feel bad for being locked out of it most of the time now. Lantern! Please let me push you. You fuck. Yeah. Alright, now I can complete Eastern. And grab whatever the lost old man has. Should honestly probably just hit him twice, but oh well. Yeah. I always forget that one has the bunny thing. No! Parasect! Hi, Blind. How you doing? I wonder what pun you have for me today. I think I grabbed everything in here. I feel a little ashamed if I missed something. Any chance you respond? Damn. Alright. Thankfully I have this, so hopefully I can manage to beat Blind. We'll see though. I'd peg you as a fan of the hammer. Because, is that a hammer and peg pun? Is that what you did there? Alright, one down. Oh, that's right, I got the red shield, so I actually blocked the fireballs. They happen to hit where the shield is. If I was better, I could use this board to my advantage. Oh, damn it. You fuck. So besides that laser, I actually didn't get hit. Pretty happy with that. Heart piece. And a crystal. First one. So now I think I'll do not Palace of Darkness, Eastern Temple. Then again, I am down here. I think good I can just quickly do down here. No. So yeah. I'm gonna do Eastern just because I almost finished it, and it's a nice, easy temple. It doesn't really matter. Plus, once I'm done with it, I can just use the little panel down south of it if I'm getting to Palace of Darkness. Oops. Wrong button! That one, right there. I just walked past. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll find like 53 rupees in there. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can find 33 rupees in there. 28. Maybe. Then I can buy the thing from King Zora. Actually, don't you two have rupees? Oh, you have, like, ones. Oh well, I'll take it. Every little bit helps. And, let me see. Oh! And again, if I don't have 110, then I won't be able to get into Palace of Darkness, but I can always go back. Oops. Also, you. Yeah, something crawling on my hand. I don't know if I smashed it on my leg or if when I shaked, I knocked it off. I didn't even see what it was. Some kind of bug. Ugh. Looks kind of ant-like, but I don't... How'd it get on my hand? There's nothing on the ceiling. Because it wasn't, like, on the edge of my hand either. It was, like, in the middle. Oh. So it probably didn't crawl up my controller to get there? I don't know. Ugh. Bugs crawling on me. I don't like it. I've got sword beams! Take that, skeletons. Silly skeetons. And I have the bow, but I still feel like that's fast enough me trying to hit him with the bow. I've got like the ghost bug feeling now, where I feel like I've just got crap crawling all over me. Even though I know I don't. Coming at you with a sword, horrifying. You mean adorable? It's Crab Battle 2.0. Oh yeah, there's all this money. I didn't remember that. Alright, that was helpful. I haven't found any of the 300 rupee stashes yet, and that's kind of a shame. Get up. Pick up the pot. The crab has trouble with that. It has to hold 2 pots at once. It's a lot of pot. Oh, I always forget it's the one down. I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill. 2 hits with the Master Sword, huh? You got money? Damn it. I'm gonna spend all this time looking for money, and then the boss is gonna drop, like, the 300 rupee stash. Silly me, I don't have my beam. Damn it, too slow. Also, the pot blocked it. Alright, what we got in here? Oh wait, one more. Silly me. I think this is like all arrows in here. Tried for the quick kill. I think I need at most 7 more rupees for every little bit of rupee I need to pay to get everything. I missed. He just kept moving slightly to the right and I could not hit him. This guy sure knows some maneuvers. Oh, I was facing down. There we go. Oh, the compass. Equally disappointing. 2 crystals. I think that's the most we've ever really had. I think I've gotten 2 before, but I don't think I've ever gotten 3. So let me see. I need to go say hi to King Zora. Also, I haven't found the mushroom. Ever. I don't think I've ever found the mushroom, as in held it. I think I found where it was once. Just hoping low enough that wouldn't hit. So let me see. As far as completing the game, I am still missing the fire rod, the mirror, and possibly a needed medallion. And there's the magic powder, which means I can now grab whatever the bat is holding. I think that's the only item the magic powder really gets. I haven't turned Stump Kid into a stump yet. I think I play him the... Oh no, he just gives me an item. That's right. In before the mirror is over here. Nope, Quake. I think that's Quake. Yeah. So I think Aether is the lightning bolt one. Ether, whatever. Aether! Alright, you got something useful? You fish fuck? Nope. A damn shame. Real quick, yeah. Just making sure they were pendants like I remembered. Alright, back to town then. Hello? Oh, that's right. This is like technically a special area, so I can't. Damn it. Am I still in it? Guess I gotta leave this screen. Duh. Digital dummy. I can't wait till this turns out to be a pendant seed. I'm sure it'll happen. It's like I'm sure I'll cry when it ends up happening. Sit. Oh, up here. Right here. Forget, do you follow me when I have the boots? Yes, but only because I go super slow with him. Away! Bonk, 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 bonk. Tick. No! Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Fuck you. It's a part, boy. I always forget, does he have something in here? No. Besides that. Alright, I wanted to go back to town for a reason. I'm trying to remember what that reason was. I feel like it was a good one. Oh, that's right, I got the magic powder. Knew it was a good reason. Ba-ba-da-da-ba, pa-da-da-pa-ta-da, pa-ta-pa-da-da, pa-ta-pa-ta-da, pa-ta-pa-ta-da-ba, pa-ta. What you got for me? The cape? Alright. I can dig. Except not really though, because I have the blue cane and that's just a better cape. So back to Dark World then, where I'll do Palace of Darkness. God damn it. I can't wait till the fire rod is in Skull Woods and I have to come back here for it. I never looked to see what the item just hanging out on the pyramid is. Oh well. I'm not really close to it now. Although, I'll be passing it by, so I guess I could look as I go to Palace of Darkness. I should probably be doing a closer dungeon, but can't grab any of them like this. I'd have to either leave Dark World or I just can't do them. I'm sure the mirrors and Tower of Hera, and I'm just gonna be upset at the game. Where's on the Master Sword pedestal? Still don't know what's there. And that's not a good thing. I should have grabbed that rupee. Oh, that's right. Doesn't link up right here. Damn it. Damn you, Dark World, and your slight differences that I don't really mess with much because the randomizer usually doesn't have me do it. I actually had the hammer by random chance equipped. Pretty happy with that. Oh, got stuck a little. Okay, is there something like way on the left here? Nope. I think there's like a fairy spot maybe in Light World. Oh wait, I have to go up then jump down on the right. That's what it is. That's for if you get fucked while fighting Ganon. Ah, it's just a heart piece. Oh well, I'll take it. Way better than like a rupee or something. That's health. I'm not good at the game. I could use health. Now that I think about it, I wasn't thinking, and I should have just... Oh, I passed by Flute Boy again. Damn it. Damn it, me. I was about to say I should have just done the warp by here. Forgetting I was going to do something else. Okay. I kind of remember Palace of Darkness, but not super well. I know I need the bow to beat it. It's like one of the two things that actually requires the bow. Uh-oh. Since apparently you can glitch Ganon so that you don't have to beat him with light arrows. Yep, 110 for him. Wish I had paid more attention for the minigames in the bottle. So yeah, need at least 610 rupees to get everything. Let's say to beat it, because, you know, random chance and whatnot. Plus side, theoretically, I don't have to get any more rupees, which is nice. You've got a key. That's something you need. Oh, that's right. There's a switch in one. Forgot. A few times I know off the top of my head that a bonk is handy. I know there's several. I know you can like do... I'm gonna call it a glitch, but you can jump using that. I don't know the good spots to do that, because I've not looked them up. Oh, I can turn you guys into fairies now. If only I had the net. Such a, like, common, real-world item that you want to need in the game, where you can have bombs and hook shot, grappling hooks. And that's right. Forgot about this whole thing. Silly me. At least with the silver arrows, I only have to hit them once. That's nice. Woo! Let's see, fairies to my right. I think other things to my left. Oh wait, this might be an item. Of course you would do that. Oh, I mistimed that, apparently. Alright, fuck all of you. Neener, neener. That didn't hit any of you? Fuck you. Gotcha. No! You got another small key! Hope you're happy about it! Alright, I know I could... See, if I had the mirror, I would just warp to the start of a dungeon, but I don't. This is where I'd use the mirror. If I had one! Owie. Mirror is literally required to beat the game. Other than that, I need Fire Rod, and maybe a medallion I'm missing. Again, to reiterate, I'm not sure if the specific way this has been randomized. I don't know if it will require or if it randomizes what medallions I require. Yeah. I can never remember if, whoops. I can never remember if there's a chest right there or not. No, the right side has one. Let's see, down there's a chest. That's fine, because this is to grab this one, and leave through the right. Nice. Bastard. A few unique spawns in here. Forget. Do you not like bombs? Nope. Ow, stop it. Alright. So, really needed that. So I can't be too upset. A little upset with where it put me, though. Seems a bit unnecessary. Oh well, I guess it's not too far away. Wow! Wow! You got a key! Oh. Shit. Oh, hold on. No! You bitch. Huh? Watch them fall. Fuck you. Lantern. Can I have it? Owie. It wasn't worth it. You were already full on bombs, so take this, bitch. Sucks to be you, nerd. Wrong thing. Piece of heart. Which it's not showing me right now because I guess I'm in a dungeon. Oh yeah, I should look and see what the other, where the other red crystal is, so that I can do the big bomb. And get, you know, whatever's in there. Oh, I don't have the big key yet! I'm so used to having that. I haven't found any of this dungeon's items yet. Oh. And I'm also not used to. Probably because there were so many fucking small keys lying around. There we go. Oops. Oh wait, yes. In before big key. Another small key, bitch. You thought. Oh, right up here. I could use the MP. I guess that is something good to remember, is that the Palace of Darkness will refill my rupees that I had to pay to get in. Alright. The big key was absolutely in that chest. I said in before big key on, and it just moved it down here when I said that. I know better, game. I know better. At least I'll be able to buy a potion next time I'm at a shop. That'll be nice. Still can't put fairies in bottles. I do actually have 2 bottles, though. What a rarity. Wait. Oh, I don't go down enough. There we go. This one... There we go. I'm actually kind of surprised how well I remember that maze. Oh, speaking of the net. Alright, I'll take it. Of the non-required items, that might be my favorite one to see. At least, I think if you use the fairies as an item, they always fully heal you. I know that they only revive you with a certain amount of hearts and not full. Of course, at this point, what other non-required items are there? What's in the bottom right of the item menu? My brain's blanking. Oh, that's the mirror. Silly me. Okay, so... Besides sword upgrade, armor upgrade, and bottles, the net was really the only non-required item left. Yeah. Well, and maybe the medallion, if I don't need that specific one. It's hard to tell. So again, I don't remember if that's being randomized or not. And by remember, I mean no. Did not know this was the thing. I'll take it. No risk of falling for me. Until that happens. And then it's like, man, I wasted my time doing that. Damn it. I don't know if I should be hitting that right now or not. It's gotta make me take some extra time, huh, game? Honestly, I don't remember who the boss is down here. I almost made it. So that'll be fun to find out. And instantly destroy with silver arrows, because the game doesn't expect me to have that yet. Which is honestly one of my favorite things about the randomizer. Thank you, Hookshot. You're my only true friend. I forgot how much this dungeon uses the hammer. Probably because every randomizer where I come in here, I have to stop because I don't have the hammer. Seeing any cracks on the walls. Oh, that did refill health, too. I can never remember if blue or green does that. Lantern. Alright, don't see any cracks on walls. Nate playing Stardew Valley. Nice. Shout out to Nate. Oh, I bet it's the guy with the face mask on. Yeah, this guy. Who I totally know the name of. Yo, what's up, Nate? Speaking of. Are you enjoying Stardew? What? No. I literally just saw the little Steam notification that you started playing. Oh, I stood right in it, silly me. Whoops, wrong item. I have a problem. Boop! Gotcha! Silver arrows, baby! Trust me, I was debating putting the stream back a little bit so that I could play some Stardew Valley. The crystal. I got an email. Some Rooster Teeth merch thing, it seems. But yeah, I'm torn, because I kind of want to see if Meg wants to play some Stardew this weekend. Maybe I'd stream it again. I also want to play this Dragon Quest VIII. It's a tough decision. Let me see. Where else can I go? Where's the other red crystal? It's in the swamp. Which I might be able to do? depends solely on whether I have the medallion needed to get in or not. So on the one hand, if those are randomized, I might not be able to get in. But if they aren't randomized, then I can definitely not get in Turtle Rock because I need Quake for it. Little tree man. I can never remember if there's something in here or not. Clearly there isn't. Besides a little Healy Bob. Alright, so I am walking back because I need to stop forgetting about Flute Kid. Actually go over there. And see if he's got something I need. Wait, is this the right spot or am I too far up? Okay, I'm in the right spot. So I also have checked nowhere on Darkside Death Mountain, which I am aware of, but at the same time, kind of trying to wait a little bit so that maybe Turtle Rock, and also I need the mirror for some of that. Alright, I have all 3 medallions. No matter what, I can access the dungeons. Become a tree! Damn it. So now I actually need out of Dark World. Because in order to get to Misery Mire, you need to fly there. See, I'm missing the mushroom, the fire rod, and the mirror. Mushroom, fire rod, mirror, 2 bottles, 8 heart pieces, 2 sword upgrades, and an armor upgrade. So there's honestly not a lot of unique items left. But most of them I need. I always forget what here actually has an item. Think this does. Fucking whoops. Mulligan. Let's run that one back. Don't know if this is the best way to do it, but it's a way to do it, damn it. Peace. And I need the little wavy one, which I feel like is most of the time what I need, so that might not be randomized. I don't see the option anywhere to randomize that, so that might not even be like a thing anymore. Or it just always is the thing. So the real question is, I'm not going to say win, because then my hubris will definitely get me, and I'm trying to catch on to that a little bit. If I beat this, not quite sure what I want to do. I'll probably do more of it. I'm not sure if I want to, like, up the difficulty a little bit. I want to get some more practice on beginner. Damn it, it's here. Put it on, like, super de-duper hard and just confuse the fuck out of myself. Probably not that. What I was actually debating was turning on the, randomized door locations. So you can go into a door and it'll put you in some random spot that's not usually where that door goes. But I'm still trying to learn the map and everything and where there's actually items for, less intense runs. So I should probably not do that, because that would kind of be a hindrance. Yo, what's up, Ross? How you doing? Filthy mud crabs. Oh yeah, is that Quake? I always forget if Quake's the lightning bolt one or not. That is Quake, because it killed the little Doom Rock guys. Okay, so maybe this is randomized, because I don't think Quake is supposed to open that. Going inside. I think this is the one I hate that's really hard. Yeah, it is. But I can complete it. I think I can theoretically complete every dungeon besides Turtle Rock and Ice Palace? I don't quite remember if you need the fire rod for Ice Palace or not. Oh, this is so much easier with a sword that shoots beams. My god. I don't even take more than one beam, which deals like 1 damage, which makes sense because they died to a regular sword hit. Should I go in there? I need the big key for there, so I should not go in there. Good talk, me. This dungeon is also one that I somewhat know, because I can pretty much always access this in a randomizer. Because apparently I have good luck finding the flute. And Moon Pearl. In here drops the key. It was a mistake I learned on the last run? That's gonna fire something at me. You asshole! No, there's... Oh, that's probably what happened, was I was taking damage, and so it didn't register as me pushing the button there. Kind of a dick move to have 2 small keys in there. So that one from the pot isn't randomized, that's just always there. Although I guess in the main game that chest probably isn't a key, so I'm being silly. Alright. Skeleton man just kind of walk it in like that, ignoring the barrier that I can't ignore. Kind of a dick move. Show off. Oops. I meant to throw that down. Oh yeah, I also need the mirror shield. I forget that's a thing quite often. I guess I don't know if I need it, but it's something else I could have. Nope. Ow. Please, like, any health, thank you. Now there's an anti-fairy in here, at least. Oh yeah, there's also the MP increases. So I know that on easy, at least in some of the older versions of the randomizer, it let you get quarter MP, which was a thing, which was technically a thing in the game files, but wasn't something the base game gave you to you. But I don't know if it still does that or not. God damn it. That's why I hate using the bow to try and kill skeletons. I feel like it's just so much easier to bum rush them with a sword. There. Asshole. Okay, need to pick up that skull. It's in here. Something I didn't need. Damn it. Yes. What's in here? I don't remember. This room. I haven't gotten to the other slug room yet. Don't quite remember where the keys are. That's right, that decoy move. Wait! Rude! I didn't even swing! Fuck that. So on the plus side, I should be able to afford plenty of potions for now. Should also not just get the health ones, but the health and MP ones. Ooh, almost fucked that up. Let's please not do that. Man, the fire rod sure would be nice. We sit here and wait for 5 minutes. Let's clear some of these notifications. No, I said clear phone. I don't know if I just suck using a phone. My phone really likes to ignore where I actually press. A root. Glad that didn't hit me. Those guys deal a lot of damage. Alright. I get nothing if I clear them, because you can't clear them. I don't think there's a chest up there, but now I'm actually kind of nervous. Hey, look, money. Oh, that would have been nice earlier. There is a small chest there, isn't there? Whoops. I need a small key for that, and I'm missing that, though. Which is concerning. Oh, I think I know where. Hold up. At least I know somewhere I can go, now that I think about it. I think I can technically access that one room without needing to open the small key door. So I still don't have the compass or the big key. I need the big key. Shit. So I don't think I get a key from in here, but hey, just in case. Still wish that, you know, even if it was no other fairy that did this, that fairies from anti-fairies would refill your mana a little bit. Did I grab this? I don't know if I have. I might have skipped this. I did skip this. Well, at least I have it now. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da. Aha! Big key. Fuck yeah. Because apparently I'm playing Stardew on mobile. Damn. Sweet! I love it! Damn it. I still got the big key, and I needed that. It's required to beat the dungeon. Also, not going where I know the boss fight is. I forget, what do you have again? Where do you go? Oh, this just leads me to over here. That might have been faster than going the other way. I don't remember. Made it up the stairs at least. Like this has an MP refill, which I'll take. It took me a while to realize that every single pot and, like, skull in this game is actually, like, set. There were some that I definitely realized were, like, the ones before bosses and stuff, where it's like, oh, okay. That's just, you know, always there. What? Come on. So I need a small key to get to that room to the right, which is interesting. Leave me alone, anti-fairy. And by a while to realize, I think I mean that I didn't realize until I heard someone say it, and I was like, oh. And then I noticed it. It's fairly easy to notice if it's been pointed out, but until then. There's definitely some weird stuff in... I'm going to assume that it's this version, like the... For anyone that doesn't know, in order to play the randomizer, you have to use the OG 1.0 Japanese version of the game. Which means there's glitches and stuff that aren't in later versions, and I feel like that's at least partially responsible for some of the weirdness involving both the I don't know what to call it, the conveyor belts, and also, the block from the red cane. I feel like both act weird that didn't on the Switch version when I played it. And I'm assuming that's why. Now, I could be wrong, because, you know, I'm dumb. Rude. Please go. Alright, I walked into that. That's my beat. There was a spot there where I needed a small key to get in the room. I don't know if there's a chest in there or not. Kinda hope not, because I'm sure the boss is gonna drop the small key. If not, I missed a small key and I feel silly. That's right, I forgot how this boss worked. Ow. Oh! Weird how it still fired the lightning right there. That's the whole reason I was mostly hanging out over here. Wow, I'm almost dead. I can only fire in the middle? There's no way it only fires in the middle. Damn. Whew, that is quite a walk back, I'm realizing. Is there any room I missed? Just that one! I don't know what's in that room. So the randomizer is supposed to be set to 100% locations. Which means that room... I meant to grab that. Well, that room should have been accessible... I don't know if the emulator, or the randomizer takes into account the ability to lock yourself out if you are dumb like I might have been. In my brain, at least. If it's saying, you know, 100% locations, that means that there should not be a small key locked behind somewhere you need a small key to get to, because then you can fuck it up and maybe not get in there. But I didn't make the randomizer, so I don't know if that's what they mean. Whee! Golden Bee! Health refill. Damn it. Oh, there we go. I bumped that. No! Hey! Get in! Okay. Got it. That's good to know. Not necessarily every room. Got it. I assumed it had meant every room. So in that case, I don't know what's the difference between 100% items and 100% rooms. Or 100% locations. Ah, damn it. A little too far. Check something. Got it. Try this. Just try my best to have full health for the boss. Finally! A boss that I haven't really fought a ton before. Oh, I think I need that switch. Yep, silly me. I get for just trying to kind of rush it. Yeah. Oh, the anti-fairy, no! You dick. No! Leave me alone, slimes! Get away from me, you filthy creatures! Oh, the fireball. Hey, he gave me a heart. Hey! I was hoping it would be enough in the doorway that it wouldn't be able to reach me. Whee! Okay. Let's go. Alright, take two. I think the lag... Damn it, he got me there. Make the noise. You confused me, game. and does a lot of damage. I forget that it doesn't just instant use the fairy. Fairy also does not fully heal even when I do that. Got it. Oh, fair, Kiwi. Can't blame ya. Maybe putting Link to the Past on the pole was a bad idea. Maybe. You can tell when it's going to do it and look away, just because it's whenever the big eyeball gets up, it's just, you know, then you might get hit because you're looking away. Alright. The ultimate test on whether I should use my fairies manually or not. Got it. That was the furthest left its lightning is hitting a little bit. What I get for trying to use the big swings instead of just spamming the little swings, which is apparently a much better idea. Also, I don't know why I wasn't doing this, dummy. I don't know why I always pick the hook shot for the bow. Dummy. Damn it! Got it. I have to go all the way through the dungeon again. God. This is like one of the longest dungeons, too. Okay. So what happened there, for anyone wondering, is that my mom is apparently cutting the dog's hair and giving them a bath. She got done with one of them, and then the other one kept hiding outside away from her. So I helped her coax the pupper in. And then I used the bathroom and got me a soda real quick. Because it seemed like a good time to do it. Okay. Meanwhile, back to this hellhole. This is probably my least favorite dungeon. Even though there's probably way more irritating ones that I would hate even more. I just never do because the randomizer never works out that way. Like, I'm sure at the very least I would hate Ice Palace way more. But it, like, just never works out for me to actually go in there. Which unfortunately means that the few times I do go in there, it's just even worse because I don't know what to do. Oops, whiffed. Did they not put that directly above the door? That's just kind of mean. Damn it. Whoops! Stepped on a spike. Real quick. I'll look at something, because I haven't really been keeping an eye on Twitter and I want to see if something weird's... something specific is happening. Nope. Okay. Just friends being friends. Got it. Saw someone tweeting a hug out to someone, and I wanted to make sure that they weren't going through like a rough time or anything. As far as I can tell, just a friend hug. Oh, that time it worked. Sometimes it just... It seems as though, and this does not make sense for a 2D game, that it's like not on the right height for the button. But I don't really know what would cause that because again, 2D. So real quick, is there like... Because I'm curious. Nope. Okay. Damn it. Might as well just damage boost through that. It's easier. Aha! I keep also almost walking into those, and I don't know what the hell they are, but they're annoying. I don't remember how to get in there. I can actually find that. Much healing in here, so I shouldn't bother. Although now I picked a wrong pot, so I won't get it. Alright. Damn it. There's only one in the skull, not worth going for. Now when I can do that, haha! Planned! Alright, I should also really remember that I have the cane for this, and that would probably help. Hey! Along with remembering that there are silver arrows, but I remember that last time, so I didn't feel like pointing it out. Woo! Barely escaped that. Man, remembering that you have the most powerful attack in the game sure does help when fighting a boss. Weird, that. Eh, there's the small key. Figured. I guess I'll go back for that room. Mostly because it'll drive me crazy if I don't. Because, you know, it's totally the mirror in there. Or something stupid and that necessary. He says that then there isn't even going to be a small chest in there. He's also wondering why he specified small chest when he usually doesn't. Almost did not sword beam in time, it almost took damage there. Boy, would I have felt silly. Oh, I see what happened there. Damn it. I don't think that should have happened. I think the game cheated a little for that to happen, bastard. I don't know why only one of those guys spawns while I'm not in the room. It's a little weird. So I'll just save and quit out of here once I get to that one room. Man, if only I hadn't opened that one door with the small chest near the big chest. But no, I wanted to get back faster. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Stupid. I think it's just rupees. Yeah. I thought so. But if I didn't look, then retroactively there would have been a chest I needed in there. Alright. So... I feel like I've gotten everything in Light World except for what's in the 2 dungeons. Even the desert dungeon I have, like, the majority of stuff. In Dark World, there's, I think, just Swamp, Ice, and Turtle left. And Skull. I can't do Turtle or Skull because I don't have the Fire Rod. Well, I guess I can do most of Turtle. That should have been... Wrong button. Second... Yes. It was the second red crystal, so I can do the big bomb now. Pretty sure. So that'll unlock... 2 items? Yes, because you get silver arrows and butter from that. I have never once looked to see what's in the lumberjack spot, so I might as well just look. Yeah, I eventually planned on learning the item count for the dungeons, but right now I'm more focused on learning where everything is. But, yeah. Let me see. What else was I saying? I haven't done Dark Death Mountain yet. So I could do that. I'm going to do the big bomb first, just because that doesn't involve a dungeon. Then I'll probably do Dark Death Mountain, just scrounge up whatever I can get there without the mirror. And then I'll do the 2 light side dungeons. Just because I know I can complete them, even if theoretically, if there isn't an item I need in there, they're optional because they're pendant. I feel like I would rather do that than get 90% of the way through, like, Skull Woods or Ice Temple or Ice Dungeon, and then just go, oh, can't complete it, because I didn't find what I needed in there. Especially since Ice is also pendant, I would much rather do an unnecessary desert temple than an unnecessary ice palace. Or even Hera, since I've got silver arrows, so what's his dick, the king of bouncing me off, hopefully won't be as bad. Even then, I've got the Master Sword, which would, well, reduce frustration by quite a bit. And other than that, I'm definitely kind of running out of spots to look. Because the majority of spots left in the overworlds, which there definitely are, but most of them I've looked at what's there, and it isn't something, you know, helpful or necessary. I'm gonna go with helpful, because necessary is definitely helpful, and that includes more things. Definitely glad I remembered Hype Cave this time. Oh, silly man, that's not the right way anymore. Keep forgetting. You. Owie. Okay, I thought so. Nope, come here. Oh yeah, I think the chest is not technically alive. You're just supposed to be, like, carrying it behind you. I think that's the explanation. And the thief just knows how to, open it. What you got? Gimme, 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 gimme! Sweet, I love it. Oh, well. So yeah. Dark Death Mountain, I guess. Which... I'm trying to remember if you can climb up from the bottom. I think so, yeah. You just need the Titan's mitts. Titan glove. Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da. That's right here. Hookshot. Yay. Shout out to me not knowing where any of the panels were the first time, so I had to do that every time I wanted to go somewhere in here. Good times. Except they weren't. Oh yeah, I haven't checked, like, in the middle of here to see if there's anything. Oh, I'm in the middle of here. So I don't remember. Probably is, right? Oh, there's that, whatever it is. I think it's just, like, an item or two. Maybe? Oh, probably right here. No? Not even as, like, a Light World Reflection where there's something? Oh, take that. Surprised that skull didn't wake up. Bones not cracked. Oh neat, the skull despawned. Huh, well, guess there's nothing right there. Or I'm just too dumb. Either is a possibility. get into Death Mountain through there. Dicks? Please don't touch me. You deal so much damage. I forget, is there a chest in here? I might be a little silly. Although, honestly, I'm at the point of health where there is a debate to be had on whether... Oh, hey, look, the fire rod! Right, cool. That's something else I need to get better about, is remembering where there's stuff I can see what it is, so that I know whether I'll eventually have to grab it or not. I got lucky this time that I haven't really been blocked by not having the fire rod. Now I just have to remember how to get up there. Don't know if that was intended. Feel like it might not have been. There must be a higher up spot I have to get to. That's probably not good. Not knowing how to get up there. So, damn it, I was worried about this. I felt like you had to navigate Dark Side Death Mountain with the panels on it. But it's also considered within logic. That's right, the hook shot. I don't know why I forgot about it. I don't think that would have got me past the bumper. Would it have? No. So the bumper took up the whole hallway. I forget. Is there an explodey wall behind you? No, this is just a chest. No, it isn't. Never mind. I'll take the heal, though. Flump, flump, whizzle womp. I'm trying to remember what Slurms Mackenzie says, and I can't remember it. Alas. Not a true Futurama fan. Yeah, I think I need to be Light World. I just realized... Can I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can. Was having a dumb moment and trying to remember if I needed the mirror to access Ice Palace. You don't. I still have dumb moments where I forget that the mirror is only to go from dark to light. I can also, at the very least, I do have the Master Sword in the book. I can access the medallion pedestal spots. So I could go up top and grab that, if nothing else. Where do you take me? You just take me right here. Got it. Do I just want to go down and do desert right now? Yeah, I've already explored a lot of desert. I was just blocked because I needed the boots to grab the big key. I can just clear this sumbitch real quick. I forgot I need to read the book again. Yep, sure is neat. So I'll need the boots, silly me. Oh, which aren't an item to equip. Oh, I forgot about the red boomerang. I don't have that yet. I'm not saying that in the hopes that I get it or anything, I'm just... There's been several times I've been listing all the items I don't have, and I just have not been listing it. Oh yeah, this is a nice easy boss as well. Oops. I just couldn't beat the dungeon because I couldn't do that. Funny how things work. Grab the heart piece, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Give me that back. I want my beam. Away! I don't think I looked up here, though. So 2 more bottles, red boomerang. 2 bottles, red boomerang, fire rod, mirror, sword upgrade, armor upgrade, shield upgrade. So 9 more unique items. Besides any dungeon nonsense. Plus however many heart pieces and heart thingy-madoos. Containers. Okay. I also didn't have the gloves, I think. Or I had, like, just found the gloves. Glad that it worked out. Look at that. I apparently could have done more of this. I don't remember if I either found the gloves, like, right after being in here, or while in here. I just could have swore I needed the big key to access this part. Oh, I forgot to grab the big chest! I am the biggest goof. Whoops. Forgot that was down. I will have to come back in here for that. Oh, I have the bow equipped. Oh. I'm assuming that's here and stands for Sand Palace. It is a pendant. Oh, Swamp Palace? Swamp Palace is, crystal. The 3 pendants are in Desert, Tower of Hera, and Ice Palace. Ah, a little too soon. There we go. The map. Am I missing the compass? Nope, okay. So it is an actual item in the big chest here. Can't wait till it's the mirror. I am excited to learn where the beer is whenever we end up finding it. Oh look, it even puts me right back here. This is nice and quick to get to. Think. Yes. Because I can complete everything once I have the fire rod, which just takes a little navigating to, and yeah, wherever the mirror is. Whee! I would love to have at least... Damn it. I would love to have the, well, I'd love to have the butter sword and the red armor, but I admit that they are not exactly needed. Hopefully. Again, I'm not the best. Whoops, need to get a little higher. So, well, I was originally coming up here for Hera. Now that I think about it, I really should maneuver my way over to the fire rod and grab it, because I do need to do Skull Woods. So that is kind of way more important to do. Kidding me. It's slow, but I don't care. The fuck is that? I've not seen that before. Pretty sure I remember to blow up the one kind of breakable wall and all this nonsense. I don't know why I threw kinda on there, but yeah. Have I looked to see what's on the floating platform? I don't remember if I have. I also have not broken that yet. Yo, what's up, Title? How you doing? My day got worse? Oh god. How? Oh, there's the red boomerang. Don't need that. Do I need to fall down into you? Fuck, I don't remember. I know I haven't. I haven't done this yet, and I think this might actually have a chest. Now that I think about it, I may have goofed earlier. Oh well. In before mirror. Okay. I don't feel that bad about that. That's still an oops on my part, but that's not the worst oops. Is it in here again? I couldn't access this because I didn't have the gloves, but... Oh yeah, this is all the thing I need to do, because it's got a chest. Oof, Title. Hopefully that turns out fine. Don't remember which hole I needed to fall down. One to the right. Whee! That's the spirit, Title. I hate Death Mountain. It all blurs together in my head. Because it's all just random caves and random nonsense. I should have stayed on. Probably about the same, Kiwi. I do not remember. I would advise against hoping for that Title. It would just make things worse. Alright. I did not mean to fall down that hole last time. That was my B. I was kind of hoping I would just go between the two. Did not work out right. That just takes me up here. Okay, as far as I can tell, just fucking nothing in there. Actually, hold on. Let me double check both of these. I think I went in both of them. So I know one leads to... Okay, yeah. There's that one, and the other one is the weird Paradox Cave nonsense. Got it. Okay. So I think I've looked everywhere in Light World Death Mountain. Dear God, it is so easy to miss something here. That's satisfying. Yeah, I do find it a little funny that it's... Like, I understand why and stuff. I do find it a little funny that it's a Nintendo game causing this problem because of everything like GameCube, and I think at least the Wii, where it always has that splash screen at the start of every single game where it's like, hey, watch out for bright lights. So it's just funny to me that a Nintendo game is causing that. Or the out-of-stock gaming monitor. Nice title. So I guess I'm being dumb about my Dark World places. I don't quite remember. Transition lenses, nice. I might get that next time I get big glasses, which probably, hopefully soonish, what with, you know, these ones being broken. Although the fix really worked out pretty well. Oh, that's right, it's the drop down right here. I always forget. Because more expensive. Yeah. One of the reasons I always look at the floor. Whee! It will be funny if this is the mirror, because I've had, like, the hammer and the cane this entire game. Oh, I've got, like, no MP. This'll be fun. I got this. We are a double, because that's what the little random sprite it gave me is. Uh-oh. Ah, so close. Waste of a fairy. Although, to be fair, I'm probably gonna just death warp out of here. Also, it's funny you make that joke title because the Dark World sprite we get is a Parasect. Damn it! Ow, 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 ow. What do you know? I have just enough health for that. Okay, so... I think I'm stuck here. I think I have to save and quit out because I don't have the mirror. Damn it. No! You stupid ballman! I don't know why I bothered grabbing the fairy anyway. Alright. So I know I can explore more Darkside Death Mountain, but that involves, like, doing the hammer puzzle for Turtle Rock. I have to climb back up there in Light World anyway to do that. So let's just try and figure out the whole fire rod nonsense. So, let me see. Is this the spot where the cave is? Nope. This is here, though. I don't remember what's here, because I haven't been in here yet. Come on, mirror. Damn it! Okay, I wasn't high enough for the cave. I'm mostly looking in Light World just to see if the fire rod is going to be something I need the mirror for, which would be unfortunate. Nope, there's a random cave too. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I actually know how to get up there. I don't remember if I grabbed whatever item that was when I played through this game. I'll take another look in Dark World though. No! One of us likes peanut butter? Go away, bird. But if the fire rod is not accessible until the mirror, oops, wrong spot, then that definitely means I have to do Tower of Hera in order to get the mirror. Which is a shame, because I've been putting off that the whole game. I could have accessed that super early on. I was like, no. I guess not super early on. I needed the hook shot, and I don't think I got that for a bit. Okay. So, let's get right up close to this. I don't know what that arrow's pointing at. I feel like I looked and I didn't see anything, but that's probably wrong and I should look closer. Ow. Okay, so it's right there. There's the cave leading to it. That implies that either the cave under it leads to it, or there's some kind of entrance over here that I missed before. Both of which, extremely possible. Okay, nothing around the edges here. Inside the house is a single... oh, no wait, job. Alright, you stupid mushroom. You need cape, but not hookshot. Actually, what I was wondering is if I could just cane through it. I think the cane wouldn't work, because that turns me invincible, while the cape actually, like, you know, makes me invisible and pass through things. Said I do need MP for that. Hey! Thank you, sign! The cape or something like that. Okay. So I can do Skull Woods then. And I can also now do Turtle Rock, which means the only place that took a while to fall. The only place I can't do is... swamp. Got it. Funny that. If I had to do Ice Palace and not Swamp, I would actually be Go mode, and I wouldn't need the mirror at all. Hurting for help a little. Yeah, I know. A few spots in Skull Woods as well, but just didn't want to until I had it. Which I know what you want in a randomizer isn't what you get, but there are still plenty of spots to check outside of it. Damn it, that killed me. Which means I used a fairy. And before the very first chest I find in here is the mirror. Oh, it's just inside the range. Aha! Got him. Whew. Alright, got the big key already, which means I can grab the big chest, which is nice. Small key. Ba-da-da-ba. Small key. Tried to get him. Oops. This. Hey, just right. Compass. Oh, whoops, silly me, that's not where I wanted to fall. I am a goof. Get stuck. I want to fall right here. Yo, what's up, Macho? I'm a pot crab. Behold my majestic blue pot. Oops, forgot to swap the floor around. It's right here. At an unfortunate spot for me. I could hookshot across and just grab whatever nonsense that is, but who cares? What is in the big chest? Neat. There. God. I don't think it would be that irritating when I started trying to do that. Crown Tundrian. And the irony of the eyeball boss hurting my eyes. Oh, hey, got both of them. Nice. You are right in the doorway, aren't you, you asshole? No, I forgot about you. Leave me alone. Owie. Hurt quite a lot. Oh yeah, when I was listing out the unique items, I forgot to list the half MP. That would be nice. Just, you know, throwing it out there. Bee! Of course bees still exist in Dark World. Yeah, missed him. Got him! Totally meant to do that. We are a full MP house. Don't remember if there's a point to coming in here. I guess it filled my MP, which is nice. Eh? Need, I guess. No fairies. Damn shame. Right there, then wrong way. Do a diagonal right there, then here, then it doesn't matter. It does matter. I was lying. That ball cheats. Cheater ball. It's definitely a fun and engaging game mechanic and not at all just annoying. Look, we're at Paris! Oh, it's gone. Rude. I guess I could have just gone this way. Try and remember that for next time. I won't, but we'll try. Whee! Oops. Could not tell where I was. I should have known, because of course I was by the door. Fine if you're gonna be like that. Oh, that should have hit you. Hey, full MP. Nice. Behold, fire. You can't hit me. I'm small. Away. Huh, I missed somewhere with a small key. Neat. Oh, that's right. The bow doesn't hurt you. My god. The most powerful boss in the game. Even more powerful than Ganon. Stuck. Damn it. Ooh, that felt good. What room did I miss? One right there. Got it. Oh, is that the statue one? I guess there was something to the side. That might just be, like, fairy room. I'll have to look, though. And it is absolutely Mothra. Like, from what I've heard, the boss's name in Japan is just a pun on Mothra. Nice title. At least it's a fun hit. Oops. Whiff. Whiffed again. What did you get me? Exposure. Title. You madman. Go away, hand. I don't have the MP. Weird, I thought those two, faces gave you enough. Apparently not. I don't know why I did that. Something about it made it seem like a good idea at the time. Well, guess we're gonna have to hurry on this one. Oh, come on! Well, since I'm having to backtrack anyway, I might as well take a look at what's in that one room. This way, even if it's just fairies, it'll still be nice. Did I have to go that way? No. Did it give me some extra hearts? Yes. Was I hoping for MP? Yes. Wrong button. Silly me. I still don't know what button the map is. I think I would know at this point. Damn it, it is this room. Just not quite letting them get close enough to me to double hit them with that, huh? stuck a little. Aw, that's a little mean title. Yep, there is a pumpable wall right there. Oh, you know what? I may not have unlocked a locked door way at the beginning of this place. That might have been what happened. Well, at least full MP. Is there not a single fairy room in this dungeon? Huh. Well, I guess at least I got a full MP. Get fucked. Oof title. Actually, you know what? What do those skulls get me right out here? I don't know if these are set or they're random. Apparently nothing. Lame. Ooh, a heart. Ooh, he almost got me. That would have been upsetting to say the least. No, I heard the hand getting killed and I thought it was the mummy. That guy always seems to drop a big MP. Damn you, skull. Let me pick it up! Fuck you, game. I hate. And one more for good measure. Alright, Mothra. It just keeps flying into me. I just need every little bit of MP. Well, of course, that time he doesn't give a big MP. Damn it. Off-wall master. Crabby hands. No! The block! Need to kill you for hearts and MP? Thank you. Alright. At least I have full health this time. Bit of an MP refill. Let's do it. Only I had a sword upgrade. Damn it. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Need that. And this. Much easier. Kill IMO. You right. So I guess now I gotta do Turtle Rock? Turtle Rock or, fucking Tower of Hera. Which is probably where the mirror is, because that's what I'm gonna do last. So now we get to see me try Turtle Rock with only a Master Sword. At least I have the silver arrows, which will help. Go one up. I always forget that. Dick. Leave me alone, cabbages! The last item I'm gonna get in the game is the mirror. Technically, no matter what, that won't be true, just because, well, I know where the red boomerang is, and I don't have to grab that. Should have thrown that in a jar. Oh well. Actually, just passed the red boomerang, for anyone wondering. I do not know the pattern. Not that one. It might be right Up left. Hey! Almost. I don't know why that's the one I can actually remember. You can also explore and grab the items up here. At the risk of having to come back if I die. Which is a noticeable risk. Oh, this cave. Real quick, can you just show me the path? I think this is actually over to Boomerang. Is that supposed to show the path? Or is it this one? Duh. That's Quake. There we go. And then I can grab all those chests. One of which probably has the mirror. Let's see, this... I don't remember if there's a chest over here, if it just leads to the Boomerang. Fairy Fountain. Shouldn't have talked to you because I was at full health. Oh well. So, hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We're making good progress. We almost have one done. We've almost finished our first randomizer. Yippee! Oh hell yeah! You. I think this leads out to the floating island where the Boomerang is in Light World. If I had the mirror, I'd grab it just to grab it. Do good old 100%. Whoops. Hey. Oh my fucking god. I did not mean to go that far. Just accidentally did. Real quick, before I fuck this up again, and I hate myself. Or the game just does me dirty like that. Fuck you. Nice. Worth it. Eh. Hell yeah. I should not have done that. Shout out to Hagrid. Should not have done that. Eh. That works too, I guess. So what all is down here in Dark World? I do not remember. I vaguely remember that nonsense right there. Hey, it's this room. Thought about this room earlier. Yay! I at least got that for Turtle Rock. So there's all that nonsense to the side, which I know I've used to climb up here in Dark World, but I don't remember why it's like down here. So I feel like I usually start down here, then work my way back up, work my way up, not start up and then work my way back up. They're coming down here for some reason. Hey, there's the dark panel like down right there. I don't remember. Alright, so that was everything, so I should not have jumped down. Oh well. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da. That's right, I found a fairy cave. I'm full on fairies. Silly me. I am a fool. Next time, do not come back. Gotta do something, BRB. Guys, I think a spoopy ghost showed up while I was gone. Very kindly gave me 10 bits. I appreciate that, spooky ghost. Alrighty. Let's try and finish this up. Go back down here. So that's the wrong way and shouldn't exist. Honestly, they really could have just made this a straight path. It's just, honestly, a waste of time. I forget for double checking all the way down. Doesn't lead to me to either of those spots. I don't know how to get... Oh, I think it's part of Turtle Rock, actually. So let's go! Deal with this nightmare. He says. Mostly because he doesn't really remember Turtle Rock at all. You shall not pass without the red cane. Which mysteriously does this in the game. I do not remember Turtle Rock. Oh hey! Nice! Take that. I also don't remember. I was supposed to have found the mirror shield by now. I think I was. So this will be interesting. So I don't quite know how specifically required it is. Oh, come on. That one might get me. Oh. That one did. God. Just takes forever. I don't feel like that was supposed to be it, but clearly it was. Damn. Wasted my time doing that. Well, now I know. Knowledge is power. I was really hoping I'd get hit there. Oh yeah, this whole thing. Right. Right. Poison for Cusco. I think I did this wrong. Hurry! Yep. Okay. Give it a second. I think I do that. Oh, I missed the turn anyway. Supposed to hit the left one, then go right, then hit both of them. Well, I guess you can hit it while you're passing. Also, real quick, there's clearly a door below me that leads to something. I don't know if there... I feel like there might be a small chest right here. But I could be wrong. Nope, just skulls. Probably with MP. I hit the button, game. Alright. I was holding right. Oh no, you're supposed to do it as you go back up. Right. Okay. Missed. Missed. Alright. Just gonna call that one a mulligan. Pushed the wrong way. Might be. I think that'll be fine. Oh, I hit both of them right there. Save a little bit of mana. Hurry! Fuck you! They timed that out perfectly, didn't they? That's on purpose. Now watch as I don't have MP for this. There we go. I feel like that's the most annoying part of this dungeon, but I could be wrong. Just misremembering by a lot. Alright. Don't have to worry about the big key, at least. Oh, I almost scooted by. Wrong button. Or that one. Yeah. Looking like I grabbed everything so far. Trying to think of what the Mario thing's called right now. Blanket. Spiny? Maybe? There we go. And chain chomps. Wrong button. Owie. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Save me, fairy! Must have to push a block or something. They do a lot of damage. Woo! Got it on the bounce back. Please move. Fuck you, game! Ugh! According to a Reddit headline I am seeing right now, apparently the first... God damn it, I hate this game sometimes. The first Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary PC test is in February. Well, Test Flight, which is their little beta thing. So that's nice. At least I only have to go, like, over here. Chest still there? Nope, of course not. Halo CE can finally be finished. Just can't let me get around that chest, huh? There we go! God. Can I hit the anti-fairy, or will it hit me? God damn it. No! Let go of me! Fuck you, game. What's right here? A bunch of fairies, apparently. Could you imagine if I actually had 4 bottles? My god. So I need a key for that way. Got it. You want to remember what's in the big chest in Turtle Rock and just non-randomized? I don't. I think one of these leads to outside, which would be nice. Fuck. Anything gonna appear? No? Is that a pause key? Might be. It is. Aha. I feel like that might be a little sequence breaky. Alright, there's big chest. Shit. Hell yeah! Look at me now, I got a red pot on my head. Problem with not remembering when you get the big key. So I don't know if I've skipped anything or not. Yes, actually. If I had gone... Okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick. I have a checkpoint here because I went outside, which is real good game design on the devs' part. Appreciated. Did I need a small key for that? Hold on. So if I had gone... Yes, I needed a small key for that. Well, real quick, let's make sure no one drops that. Hey! Alright. Silly me for just skipping by that. So this leads to the chest in the middle. Which I probably needed to progress, seeing as how it was a small key. Also leads to over here, which has... Jack shit, got it. That's a shame. Please go. Oh well, I'm at full health, full fairies, full MP. Now I have the red tunic. I'm only missing 3 hearts out of the total. This one? I've already forgotten. Yes. Oh, you're really gonna make me kill these guys again? Bastards. I think somehow that fireball went through me and hit my shield. Alright, meanwhile, with where I'm supposed to go, I did need that key though, so, you know, worth going back for. One downside to this is I don't know which of these is the right way. Well, that's there. This one had stuff roll out of it. Why, I fucked that one up. Oh, ouchies. There we go. Compass. Stop it, game. Fuck. Title, please. That still makes me mad. Fuck. Means the other way was the optional way, which hopefully I can go through. There we go. Jeez. I do not need money, but at least I know what's in here now. Shit I don't need to care about. Stupid rats. Yeah, how many heart pieces am I at? That's what I had meant to look there. I can't. Oh, I hate this part. I just remember this part. This part is nonsense. There's a chest somewhere in here. It's somewhere over here-ish. There it is. I can only turn where these little sections are. There we go. Did it. I think that's pushed down. I can't tell, it's too dark. I don't remember if there's anything over here. God. Just eat the damage, I don't care. I feel like there was a chest somewhere, but that button is where I remember it being, so you know what? Maybe I'm wrong about it. Damn it, that's where I want to go. But I can't just turn right there, can I, game? Here. Got it. Then I immediately find a key that needs a small... door that needs a small key. Now there is, but there's also another door, so... That's fine. Damn it, don't I need the mirror shield for this? Glitched a little. Got a mushroom. Nice. Alright, so now I can get whatever the witch has, at least. Gonna get every item 100%. Also, you fucking idiot, you. Oh man, if only I had some way to get past the lasers, said the idiot. It's not like I have two different items that give me invincibility. If only I had something. I hate me. Eh. Whoa, bucko. At least for this boss, I've got full fairies, then. Full fairies, second best sword, silver arrows, half MP, and red tunic. I'm fairly well equipped right now. Could be slightly better, but, you know. weaknesses. Not to be knocked right now. I was just about to say, I wish I had a little more MP. And I got it. So thank you, game, for reading my mind. Alright. Unnecessary. I now understand why you actually gave me it. Boss. Okay. I vaguely remember how to do this boss. No, it's got 3 heads. Do I hit it with the same color or the opposite? Opposite. Got it. Then I hit it a bunch. Got it. Shit! There we go. Alright. Just gonna ignore the arrows for now. Alright, one head down. It's not letting me change while the explosion is happening. Rude. Ow. Missed. That's right, I look at the tail to see when the middle head's gonna attack. I tried to get away. That's fine. Still have one more fairy after this. The real problem is if I run out of MP. Like that. Now I don't know what to do. Can I win this or am I just fucked? I think I'm just fucked. Bomb! Alright, try not to run out of MP. Got it. So this is just a waste of fairies. I wish I could choose to use them or not. Hammer. Hammer. I've got a book! Killed my book. At least the game gives a checkpoint pretty much right before him. Thank you, game. Damn it. Killed you for being a nerd. Yeah, you did. I can even get more fairies if I can get a little bit of MP. This is actually extremely forgiving for this game. Damn it. I accidentally ate the fairy. Dick. I need some MP. I don't know, title. We'll admit. Okay, that's a little bit of MP. I don't get hit. Oh wow, it gave me 2 for some reason. Cool. 2? So I have a stone in this raid party. Nice. assume it's them. But who knows? Could just be some other stone. Alright, so... Annoyingly, I'm missing a fairy because the game just refused to let me catch it, but fine. Oops. Oh boy, full-on bombs. Fuck me. There we go. I feel like I was having a harder time hitting with the ice one, so we'll try and start with that. Definitely a little boulder. I also did not have the ice rod equipped. Alright. Oh, never mind, because the ice one causes ice physics. Fucker. Alright, got that one already. Damn it! I tried to use my item, but I can't while it's exploding for some dumb reason, even though it can still attack. Try to dodge. Alright, got that. I don't really remember this next part. Oh, I think it like transforms into something I just hit. So man, those ice tiles don't go away. I will remember that for next time. Oh man, I can't use the bow, huh? The map, of course. So edgy, nice. Alright, so no mirror. That means I gotta do Hera's Tower. Damn it. I was a fool for not doing it earlier. Listen, he's going to have to accept it, title. Is there anything right over here before I just, you know, leave? Although, it might be an ice palace. It's either in Hera's Tower or Ice Palace. Or it could be on the Master Sword pedestal and I have to do both of them. That's a distinct possibility. I know at some point you could use the book to read what was on the Master pedestal and the randomizer would actually tell you. But I'm pretty sure they got rid of that because I swear I tried that and it wouldn't tell me. I am going to fucking destroy Ouroboros or whatever this boss is. I can never remember the names. I think I paid attention during the credits to actually learn the names? No. Does still tell you? I must just be misremembering then. Well, Doesn't matter at this point, because I'm either gonna find it in Harez, or I'm gonna find it in Ice Palace afterwards, and if it's not in either of those two, it's on the pedestal. Although I also never talked to the wizard guy. He could have just been like, hey, you want the mirror? I'll give it to you if you get the green, thingy-macall-it. Pendant. That is also a distinct possibility. I probably should have checked in with him. Oh well. I'm here now, this is the green pendant, so if he does have it, I can just grab it after this. Plus, at this point, I'm strong enough that the big reason not to do Hera's Tower doesn't matter. So the boss should hopefully be a joke. What you gotta say? This is a bad place with a guy who will make you fall. A lot. Let's see about that. Got the big key already. Nice. Don't have to worry about that. Although, I would prefer the small key, that way I could go over there right now. Oh well. Not kill you in one hit. There we go. Must have just hit him with the beam, I guess. I think I wanted on that switch. Maybe they just have way more health than I think. Also, damn it. Where's that? Spot's right there. Yeah. Definitely noticed that happen. Alright. Key 2. Small key. What a surprise! I feel like there aren't a lot of unique items in here, now that I think about it. Actually, I want to hit this switch. Aha! Nerd. Fall down right here. On the map! You're just missing the compass! Oh, two arrows not hit him. It's a little upsetting. Should be one more hit. Fuck you! A single arrow. So I'll go back downstairs and take a look, but I'm pretty sure just the compass is in there. Shwee, ting. Forgot about these, though. Well, cool. So I'll just wait. There's not enough of you to kill me. Maybe there is. I don't care. Alright, guys. There's apparently plenty to kill me here. I apologize for underestimating you, room. There were, what, 4 after I started blocking? So there were 2 to spare to kill me? Jeez. Calm down. Yep. There is a singular chest down here. What it has is the compass. Nope. Double check, though. What? Alright, game. So there is exactly 1 unique item in Hera. Got it. I will try and remember that. Oh, I have the mushroom! I forgot about that. The witch is gonna have the mirror. It's a magic mirror, she's a witch. I guess the one benefit is that Hera is actually a pretty fast dungeon to do, once you know what you're doing. And provided you don't get knocked off every 3 seconds by the boss. Rip, Kibi. Gotta be careful with those poles like that. Oh, I did that. Mushroom. I think I have to leave this screen, then go into her house and talk to her assistant. I think that's how it works. Fucking red ruby. Do I have an empty bottle right now? Yes. So I am still missing a singular pendant. I'm missing the mirror, red boomerang, which I know where it is, so I'm gonna put my finger back down. 2 bottles, sword upgrade, shield upgrade, and however many heart pieces. So there's really not a lot left. Now, I think the way it works out is that there is also a singular item in for fighting Aghanim. Because I think all the chests in there are the small keys, if I remember right. Then does he drop something? Actually, no, I take it back. He doesn't drop anything. There's nothing unique there. Having more trouble, title. For now, I'm gonna talk to my wizard buddy. Did I grab the chests in there? I did, right? Right? Four-star Milcery. Okay, I did. Alright, got the shield at least. At least there's that. So I guess it's in the Ice Palace, or on the Master Sword pedestal. Damn it. Yeah, no, that was definitely pretty bright flashing, Kibi. I can't blame you for that one. You really won't let me jump down right here? Damn it. Let's just shop. True title, true. While I'm here, I'm just gonna buy, like, 1 or 2 bomb upgrades and then a lot of arrow upgrades. At least a few. Just in case I start whiffing on Ganon a lot. That's probably enough. So the main problem is that, honestly, I just don't know Ice Palace too well, because I was confused as fuck when I came in here the first time, like I'm sure everyone is. The only other time I did it was that one time where I got part of the way through and then I couldn't go any further. That said, the nice part is that if at some point I happen to find the mirror, I can just immediately leave and peace out, which would be nice. So we're just gonna have to hope for the mirror every chest. Yeah, that boss is real far in. Like, my mental ordering of the game is a little off at this point, but that's like one of the last dungeons you should do in the game. Out. Or apparently not. Fuck you, Papyrus. I like glitch him into the wall. Okay, how come that didn't hurt you? There, fuck you. Game is a little unhappy with the amount of objects. There was a note there. I wonder if what it said was interesting. Alright, fuck it. I tried. For those of you who don't know Link to the Past speedrunning, there's a neat little jump you can do right there if you hit a bomb just right, and it lets you get across that while that's still a blue lever. And I'm pretty sure that lets you skip a decent chunk of the dungeon. Then again, that's also a bad thing to do, because it skips a decent chunk of the dungeon, so I wouldn't get what's in the chests. But it would have been cool if I could do it. But the one explanation I had describing how to do it involved Link's sprite and the graphics of it, so it's a little hard to tell with a different sprite. Yeah, that's the only thing, Kiwi, is that I don't know whether they would or not. Is backtracking, so it's actually good to learn even for a randomizer. Got it. I did stream it, so you could take a look at that. Especially now that I've caught up on all my uploads. That's right, fake. Not Kibi, the wall. It's a fake crack, which is the best thing about this game, is that it'll hide random, extremely useful things behind cracks in walls, and then every now and then it'll just have a cracked wall that does nothing. Also, I didn't have to eat the damage, I could just hookshot it on the chest. Silly me. Oh hey, this is the room I got stuck in here. Hello, Papyrus. How you doing? I feel like this might be the dungeon that uses the most bombs, which is funny with how far in it is. Compass. Okay, odd, you could have just left the door open, but fine. Big key. Take it. I think it would be easier to just head back this way. Oof, title. Let's see, I think I want to go this way. Am I too far down already? I think I'm too far down already. Or no! This is the right spot? Hey, it is. Glad I remembered that at least. And I've got the big key, thankfully. Big chest, ho! I'm glad both the single rupee and the single arrow were probably both in the funniest spots they could have been. Fair, Kiwi. I think there's only 2 videos, and I think it would be the second one, because I think the first video was all the Light World stuff, and then after that we were in Dark World. Pretty sure the only thing left in this room is that button, which I knew was right there, but I was double-checking everything to be sure. Mistimed it a little. Yep. Also don't know why I wasn't just killing those. Have a rupee for your troubles. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Damn. I didn't think about which way I would bounce from that. Made it. The 6th one, okay. I couldn't remember the order of the Dark World dungeons. I just knew that it was Pyramid, Turtle Rock, Ice, and then the stuff before it, so... So if you find the Ice dungeon, Kiwi, it should be the one right before it. But I remember this game looking very similar to all this on the Switch, so... Oh, Ice is 5. Okay, I misremember the order then. Even the, like, 2 dungeons I thought I remembered. Fuck you, game. Assuming you went in order. I cannot promise to do that. I find funny ways to break old games on accident. Alright, I think I've explored everywhere, so I need to find back to... apparently up right here I haven't gone in, which I think just drops down to B5, I think. Could be wrong. Either that or this is the room I was thinking. Oh. Yes, this is the drop-down room. Okay. Nope. Yes. Alright, let me down. Oh, okay. That's good. Because I do think this game is a good game. Again, it's definitely got its minor annoyances. I always forget that the dash can stop your momentum in this stupid ice floor. Whew, did it. Don't care. Just get me down faster. So I wanted right here. So I'm pretty sure there's a nice little switch in here. I might have to kill Papyrus there. I don't remember. I think he drops the key. I'm gonna go back. There's also 2 spots right there for fairies, but I can't reach them, unfortunately. Oh, I misremembered, clearly. I think this was the dungeon where I realized you can fall into those for fairies, but I also didn't realize it was all of them. I thought it was just, like, this dungeon. Oh, that's right, but I don't have to do the backtracking because I've got the cane! Though I think I missed something somewhere for that right-hand side. Cheese in it! Gimme. Nope. Happens title. Alright, fine then. Oh, there we go. So I missed a key somewhere. God only knows where. Or I didn't, and the randomizer is just weird. But then it would... Well, I guess, yeah. Never mind. I think the randomizer would be fine with requiring me to use the red cane there. Oh, that's right. Silly me. I forgot stage 1. Just hit it with a fire rod a bunch. Alright. So you don't need... Okay, I'm thinking of a different boss. So you don't need Ice Rod to get through Ice Dungeon. You never remember whether you do or not. I'll say, look, it's a Kirby boss. We should definitely play this game. That's right, it's just random whether it's diagonal or cardinal. Why do all the late game bosses have to be immune to arrows? It's like they knew randomizers were going to be a thing and didn't want everyone to cheese them with silvers. So I know somewhere. I think you can find it on the Link to the Past speedrunning wiki. But I know that they have like a practice ROM with a bunch of save spots for various tricks and stuff the speedrun uses. Alright, I missed something in there. So there was a room where I needed a key to get into. Well, damn it, it looks like I've been to every room but it. Same one as last run. Damn it! Alright. Let's go back in then. Is it this tongue? Oh. But I didn't count items, you might have everything. I probably do, but at the same time, I need to learn where this chest is. No! I've got all the dungeon items. So unless the key is in the chest, which I doubt. Oh, it could be a key. Yeah, still I need to learn where that chest is. See, I got this. So supposedly I've got everything on this floor. Slay me, forgot to hit the button. Rude. Rude. Oh yeah, I need to kill both of you to get through. Silly me. Now that killing everyone here doesn't get me anything. There's the one enemy that drops a key and I grab that. Oh, that was close, I think. Yeah, fuck it. Ugh. To go so wide around that. Based on your shadow. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I've only heard it based on Link's sprite. And I was not paying attention to the shadow on that. I was trying to kind of guess based on the point of the sword. But I hadn't been paying attention to that, so... Silly me, I think, if I remember right. Maybe not. Nope. God. This is the drop down. Yep. Real quick. Nope. Are they gonna make me fall down? Fine. Into the fire. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love it. You the best, game. Damn it. I think that skull spawned that chest. Damn it. Thought I had done that too soon. No, I double checked in here everywhere for a key. That's what I need a key for. Yeah, I got the key from that room. Pretty sure the missing chest is a key anyway. Got it. Yeah. Out we go then. especially since I had reached basically the end of where that key really could have been, because it was about to hit the locked door again. IP has 3 items in a normal game. What all did I get in there? I got a rupee. I remember that. It was in the big chest. I don't remember at this point. I also guess I could have fluted over to town. We'll also know for sure after this. You know. Oops, that's not what I want. If this isn't the mirror, probably an ice palace and I just missed something. I think I got at least 1 piece of heart in Ice Palace, which is 2. I could be wrong about that. I was not exactly keeping track. Oops. Oof title. It keeps teasing you, too. Well, shit. Oof. Oh, I think did I get Mirror Shield in Ice Palace? I might have. I don't want to give up this late into it. Fuck. But I have to. I don't have the slightest clue where that mirror could be. Damn it. We got so far, too. Alright. Spoiler me up, website. I did go back to Sassafras for the pendant. I want the magic mirror. It was in Light World somewhere. It's in... Oh my god! Okay. I'm upset about this. I'm gonna do a walk of shame over to it. This is my punishment. I'm so upset with myself. Whoops. It doesn't help that I'm still a little lost in the Lost Woods on occasion. Maybe one of the other entrances would have been better. Hey guys, I found the mirror. I could have had it the whole time. No. Damn it. I even remembered to check the mushroom spot way at the beginning, and I just walked by that. Alright, real quick. Let's just look where everything else was, for fun. Let me see. Cave 45 had a progressive sword. I don't know what cave that is. The Super Bunny Cave top and Hype Cave top. I found the Hype Cave one. I assume I found the Super Bunny one. Oh, I got Cave 45 and Hype Cave, so I did not get the Super Bunny Cave one. I don't know what cave that is. It is south of the Haunted Grove, you mirror to it. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't get that one. Weird that it says I did, as far as I understand. Or maybe not? I don't understand what the playthrough section is, but eh. What else was we missing? We got all the armor. We were missing a couple bottles. Where were the other bottles? Might not have just gotten to it. Alright, I think I had the B1. No, I had the golden B1. Alright. One was in Swamp Palace. I had the blue potion one. The fairy one was in... Oh, I forgot to go back to... I forgot to go in Chicken House. Damn it, I missed that. Alright, I could have had another bottle the whole time. Waterfall bottle was a bottle? Pyramid bottle? Bottle red potion? Wait, how many bottles are there? Because there's 5 listed, which is weird. Is East Dark Death Mountain? You were there. Got it. Oh, weird. It lists several more than that. Oh, unless this is like... Okay, I don't know what that is. That's something else, I think. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's just bottle red potion, and it lists 2. One is waterfall bottle, 2 is pyramid bottle. But the other ones seem to be the actual ones you can find, so I don't understand what that's about. Or did I get the chicken house? I might have gotten the chicken house one. I don't remember. I did not keep track of what bottles had what. I might have missed the chicken house one. What you get for throwing an empty bottle into the fountains. Got it. Alrighty, I'm going to stop the YouTube recording. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs and see if there are plans for dinner, if I should make me something. And then, we'll come back and do another one. Why not? I'm disappointed in my performance on this one.